Shaggy, I am Philalitea, and this hasn't been even for a few episodes, so let's fix that. I didn't realize it wasn't even. Boom. Now it should be even, and now it should be almost even thirds. Should look better for the vertical crowd. Oh no, I dropped my controller. I think I'm actually ready to go, except for sitting on my testicles, which is just uncomfortable and not something you particularly care about. Alright, now there's story stuff over here at Gungaga. Is someone there? Hey, Rude, who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Bazongas. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you... Nah, she likes Sang. I never knew that, but Sang likes that ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. Ah! Oh no! They're here! They're really here! Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them. They're not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Out of our way. I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go. Well, if you don't like being taken for a fool, don't act like a fool. You damn fool. You damn fool. Should have had... Oops. Probably could have been ready for this fight. Upsy daisy. For some reason, they give the bosses nothing to steal, which I find strange. Oop, I made a mistake. I thought that... Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna die. I don't know if that's on Cloud or not. They're gonna heal through all of the damage I'm doing because I can't get him up off the ground. Stop, Cloud. Jesus. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Oh. I don't know what a fairy tale is. I mean, I know what a fairy tale is, but I don't know what that one is. Interesting. They were definitely waiting for us. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means that there's a Shinra spy. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. I want to do something. Let's go back to Gongaga with this party and see what happens when we whip these guys. With Kate Sith in the party, I bet nothing happens, but I want to see. It's the same fight. I even forgot to heal before I came into the fight. Jesus. Jeez, I'm so dumb. That's really annoying. Why? Why is this so difficult? Don't do that. Jesus. It takes so damn long to try to select your party members with a Phoenix Down or a heal spell when you're just trying to select a specific character. It takes so damn long, they just get to pummel on you. This is why people put this game in wait. It's like, well, I would like to select my party member, but I can't. Now they haven't fixed that. Yes, it was their first foray into 3D games. I get it. It gets a pass for that reason. Oh, damn it. I'm the worst. We'll get there. I'm distracted. This mic is getting on my nerves today. This is why I never do this. See how scenes play out multiple times. Nanaki got to be in the party for 5 minutes. Here we go. Hey, Rachie. Long time no see. Penguin, indeed. Can't skip this. Bazongas. That's a tough one. And then if you select the Sector 7, like you don't know what he's talking about, he says, "Oh, that's sad." Like, we don't actually know. Fix my hair. Forgot to do that before I went live. There's always something, right? Boom, ba-da-ba. Doesn't take much when you do it right. Gonna have to wash it again tomorrow. I forgot to heal Stipod. God damn it. I don't know who this is on. Chocobo. Boom. Take that, motherfuckers. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. No, you're not. We won. We win. Show 'em how it's done, Ifrit. I'm a fire guy. Yeah. Oh, I need to go too. Check the time. It's 2:30. I should go. I have a date with your mom. I'll see you around. Oh, look at that. Lots of levels from that little fight. Neat. I still don't know what the fairy tale is, but now I want to know.
How'd they know where we were here?
They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means that there's a Shinra spy. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Interesting. I wonder if it changes depending on where they are in the party. Anyway, we'll play with Nanaki for a while. Why did it take us out of Gongaga? Let's go here. Let's put our faces in the cheeks. Let him have it. Damn. Can we kill this thing? Thank you. Well done, team. I should really have Barrett in the party. Arrange the material. Make sure we don't have any level 1 spells laying around. La da, boom ba do dee, let's go into this blowed up blowed up reactor. A ruined reactor. Huh. And a helicopter overhead. Creepsville, hide! It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. I wonder if she was born in that red dress. The devil's in a red dress. This isn't any good either. You only get junky material from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I hasn't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we can make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo Gun, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Big, large, huge materia. Our ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon. Just what is Shinra up to? I don't know. But I'm a Yanni boy all of a sudden. Who's smoking weed? You're smoking weed. I'm evidently going to be using a bunch of summons on this run. I never play with summons. That's going to change things for me. Need to find a counter materia. Speed this up, kill you dead with my guys. It's not that much more powerful. I mean, it is more powerful than we are, but it's not that much more powerful. It's only double. Quadruple. Maybe triple. Nah, quadruple. A little bit less. Like 3.5. What are you eyeballing, Rachy? What are you eyeballing? Am I not sitting in the camera? That's a large bug. This is going to take some time. Sound great, look great, thank you. I'm sure the same is true of you. Silence. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. A ruined reactor. Another one. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't know that was an option. Sorry. Lady. Pal. What's up? You want something? I can buy weapons from you. That's neat. Don't want that. I kind of don't want to buy your weapons, bud. Kinda, I want to find all the double weapons. Because I've got a double weapon on Stank Butt. See how it says double growth there? And double there? I kind of want those instead of normals. I'll take the... Wow. That's impressive. I'll take the, lack of materia for the double AP. I'll never use it, but what the heck. No, damn it. I'll buy an accessory from you. What you got? Oh, you got spells too. Let's move. Let's go over here into this house. See what's up. Hey, this seems to be people. That's a dog. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you a soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack and Soldier? I don't know.
Zack?
Young lady, you know him?
I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't.
Fran.
I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. We're his parents.
Oh, there she is. What you doing over here? What you doing, dummy? Fran?
What a shock. I didn't know Zack was from this town.
You know him?
I didn't tell you. He was my first love. Zack. Soldier, first class. Same as Stankbutt.
Strange, there aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him.
That's all right. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he'd been missing.
Missing?
It was 5 years ago he went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? I don't really mind that I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Stinkbutt.
Boom. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. I'm gonna rob you. White megaphone. That's for the dude. It's funny. I've been talking about it for 2 or 3 days now. How I did this town as Southern before, and it was a good creative decision. And I did not do it that way this time. I gave him a neutral accent this time. Oh, look at that! A yellow materia. Watch it be some bullshit I don't want. Oh, I should have stayed at the end. You're dead. I'm gonna hit you with this chocobo and it's gonna be great. For anyone who doesn't understand why I'm not as manic as I was in the first episode, if you just check it in from having seen those clips, I'm no longer making my own fun. I've never gotten to see that scene. I've never remembered to bring Fran to Gungaga. If you don't know, I won't ruin what's happening if you're watching this for the first time. But she knows Zack. What the? Death blow. I'll take that over cover for now. Let's go. What's over here? Oh, the exit. Okay. So what's next? Let's go back to the car. Get in the car. And I guess let's go this way in the car. Somehow we can drive through forests in the car. Still should have taken some time on that guy's couch. Bow, dow, dow, bow, bow, bow. My tongue is tangly today. Ooh. Fuck you, you're dead, and I'll hit you with this stick, and then we'll take that damage. Death Glow is cool. I don't know if it's hurting me, but it seems to be either missing or critting, and that's cool. I like doing damage. Alright, here we go. Driving. Alright, it seems I'm going the right way. I think I know where I'm going. I'm going to my favorite part of the game. This will always be my favorite part of the game. This is always when the game is like, I like this. Bam, bam, bam. I like this vignette. It's very true, it is. It's the truth. I like it, but it's sad. That's probably why I like it. It's sad, and that's how I feel. Let's do it. Kicking ice, ein Teig names. Let's get fights done. Feister, please kill them. I'll kill them dead and make them gone. Done. Fran is just gonna stay in the party for a while because I want to level up her limit break. Man, Eris, her fucking limit breaks are useless. Except for the first one, which is just an AoE heal. I actually don't know that I know what the next one is. I don't know that I've ever had it before. Seriously? We need a rusty times and an N. Da 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 da. Just in case something goes wrong. That's cool looking. That was a cool shot. I'm home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. I got his name right. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Yes. You lied. That is something that is not treated lightly here in Cosmo Canyon. Okay. Welcome to... I am familiar with this area. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please, let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? That's what I named him. The game is not prepared for you to know this. Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. That's the name he gave you, Cloud. I'm putting him in because he's the lowest level. And also, we just got a new weapon with him. Oh, I got ahead of it, sorry. Did they take Nanaki out of my party? Yes, so that means that there should be two. Motherfucker. Fuck you, game. Here is where I was. I mean, this is my own town. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Oh, I gave him a voice that's going to be annoying.
Let's rest for a bit. There are some things I want to find out anyway.
Okay, that's where the inn is. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here? Yeah, thanks. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Canyon? A drink now and then. It's good for you to relax you a bit if you know when to stop. I don't know why you needed to add that. Shildra and okay, it's very similar to Shinra. Shinra, but okay. Shurdla, that's a word that they couldn't even say in Japanese. Shildra? I'm very fond of you guys. I hope you know that. I like this part of the game, so it's unlikely I'm going to take the piss out of it. Tiger Lily Arms. You guys hate to compete. Yeah, it's all normal. That's impossible for me to look at the way it is. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Thank you, Rachie. Thank you for saying that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I went a little bit before it did. Boogadog had sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With super glue? Yeah, he did it with super glue, kid. Who are you? Oh, that's okay. Damn it. Stank-Bud, this is my grandfather, Boogan. He's incredible, he knows everything. Oh, I heard that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. You shouldn't have a more... Please stop, grandfather, I'm 48. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you in the village. No, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies... It may be tomorrow, or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. The cries of the planet. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? That was a space whale, my friend. That is what it sounds like when the planet is screaming. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. Also, send nudes. They've come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? My apparatus, you say? My penis? That was lost when I replaced my legs with this floating orb. To save the planet. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen! Several odd-looking people are here. Yeah, those are our friends.
The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden.
He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Slowly. Come on. Stankbutt, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. I came in here with... I fucking hate when they do this. I hate it when video games do this.
Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go and invite your one friend.
I hate it when they do this. Bring them all... It's a pet peeve from my childhood. It just... Final Fantasy VIII fixed it. They fixed it by the end, but they were still in this idiot thinking with... You might remember with the Adea, the first sorceress assassination. It ended disc 1. It doesn't tell us where the disc transitions are anymore. Sorry, the holes in my muscles are all like really gaping today, and I'm just in a lot of pain. I don't really know why. I didn't do anything differently yesterday. Ow. Damn, that's uncomfortable. Fuck, where are they? Indescribable discomfort. And then come the waves of despair and self-loathing. God, I hate studying! Okay, but you're not coming, and that's not your voice. I gotta figure out a voice for you, Yuffie. I can pick one... Wait, make a party of 3. It said bring one friend. Anyway, the only people that make sense to bring are these ones.
Over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Oh, it looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand here.
Okay. I don't need to know where you're gonna stand, my friend. I just want you to get this show on the road. This is your idea. And I'm not allowed to already know about this. The game told me that I'm not allowed to already know about this. That pretending to already know or saying that I already know or acting as though I already know makes me a liar. I don't like being called a liar. So pretty. It's just like the real thing.
Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory.
Ooh, he might be Yoda.
All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Yes, quite. Yeah.
Hey, a shooting star. Shoom. Except it's akimbo with Uzis. It's shooting. It's a drive-by shooting star. Somebody make comics of these things I'm saying. Wow, how wonderful.
Oh, yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject.
I like that for him.
Eventually. All humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? Yes, quite. The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. Superfluous karma. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. Again, superfluous karma. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell, called the life stream. Yet another superfluous karma. Life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Why didn't you just go ahead and throw a random comma right there, between energy and of? Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. It's 2 words. What are you, fucking, Phil? I got 2 words for you. Spirit energy.
Anyway.
A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die, and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this.
How was any of that a digression? All of that was necessary information if you're going to be teaching us about this thing that you're teaching us. Why are the planets so close together, by the way? They almost touch. Anyway. It's clearly a model. Oh no, that guy, he melted into pixels. And now the pixels are running across this sphere. And they seem to have made sex to that plant. And that plant turned into another man on the other side of the planet.
Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. But not for whatever Nanaki is. Fuck that guy. And not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. Whole planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, like if I were to suck it into my sleeve right here. Check this out. Isn't that a pretty cool effect? I wish you had a planet. I bet you wish you had a planetarium, don't you? Oh no, I seem to have broken it. I feel like God in here. Sometimes I like to come in here and just imagine that my testicles are planets. Anyway, these are the basics of the study of planet life. And I go, oh, look at them pendulum around in space.
If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Also, we know you don't have testicles. You mentioned that with the whole legs and the orb thing.
I did say that. Ho, ho, ho! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted, like semen, and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose.
You're talking about Mako energy, right? Or are you talking about semen?
Every day! Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Every day they're sucking it, sucking it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. Every day they're sucking it, sucking it. All living things are being used up and thrown away every day. They're sucking it, sucking it. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. That's not a good analog for nuclear energy. This is not about nuclear energy. This is about a magic. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders.
And every day be sucking it, sucking it. Yeah, sure, okay. I'll see you around, old man. Boom, 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 boom. Who are the elders? Where do I meet them? You just have this in your fucking bedroom? That seemed a lot bigger when we were in it, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Your favorite, Rach? Boom, 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 boom.
Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. I wonder if I could kick it open with my mighty legs. And also, my fists. Well, you only kick things with your legs, so... What's this? Those two, Anyway, are you two friends? Seems real strange. What are you talking about?
Must be the two that I picked in my party. That's funny. I don't owe everyone. You're gross, Rachel. I don't know. I don't owe everyone a tutorial of where the outlets are in this store. So not everyone that I see looking around, obviously looking for an electric outlet. Do I owe or have to tell that there are two right there and there are two in the foyer? Not my problem if the first thing you do when you walk in isn't notice where the outlets are. I hear it. Oh, that fire just sounds like shit. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That sounds so bad. Let's go talk to Eris.
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Katra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you, right?
I know, I know, but I'm the only Katra.
It doesn't mean anything, though. You have to understand, like, even by the way we understood racism in the 90s, that she's the descendant of these people, it would be like being the only Hawaiian in California. It doesn't mean anything. There's nothing biologically different about her. Does that mean we can't help? Stank Bud, bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Stank Bud, 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really, really are you, right? That's good. Let's leave. I'm done. I don't want to talk to any more of you. I don't like the rest of you. La-ti-da. You know what happens if I talk to you? Come on. Leaving already, but it appears your friends still want to learn about the planet. I do want to learn about the planet still. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have to talk to all of them? Quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek study of planet life? Oh, really? There really isn't much else to see here. Well, I didn't mean to come here. Like, I just sort of came. Okay, well, we're going to talk to you, but I don't want to know.
What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia.
I'll give her a voice eventually.
I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories.
I pity the fool. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday when we saved the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse.
Why wasn't it come back to Cosmo Canyon? If it started here, why wasn't it come back to here? Or was it just like you were all sitting around having beers and you were like, you know what would be fun? It'd be fun to go to Cosmo Canyon. And you're like, yeah, let's blow up a bunch of shit and then go to Cosmo Canyon. That makes a whole bunch of sense, Barrett.
Cloud interrupts to say, anyway. Now they're all gone. I pity myself. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? I pity myself. Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living in it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche is born again. Everyone's like, okay, we fucking hate you. I pity the fool. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? Why are you sitting so close to... It's about my parents. Darkness, no parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy, and that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You're like a dog Clint Eastwood character, I'm realizing now. You really can't Wait, what does he sound like? You really can't forgive your father? That's not what he sounded like earlier. Of course, he left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon. This was like 40 years ago? 46 years ago? Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. That might be what he sounds like now. The place may be dangerous. Stankbutt, will you and the other person come with us? One other person come with us? Oh my god. Why do I have to select a party so many fucking times? There are other people in here, and I'm not trying to scream fuck a whole bunch of times, like real loud. But I'm feeling the pressure, man. Feeling the pressure on my balls just to scream out a really good, loud fuck. Why is that on my balls? I don't know. Why isn't it? Why you gotta second guess all of my creative decisions? Huh? Who are you, my mom? Maybe, actually. I don't know who I'm talking to. La-ti-da. You could have a cure. That'd probably be a good idea. You hear, Dar? You hear what, Rachel? What do you hear? What do you think you hear? You hear the fire? Or do you hear me talking to myself? What was I talking about? I don't know. The fire noise has gotten worse. Oh, it's going to be horrible when that finally happens. Better use the save. Better use it to save. Use the save. It's talking about balls. That sounds like a thing I would do. Just sit around and talk about testicles. Why not? Oh, oh, oh. Are we all set? Oh, oh, oh. Shall we go? I don't know. Old man. Old man. Old man. Pull your hair out of your face while you're eating. Anyway. All right. Come in. Come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. No, I'm an old man. What are you, crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go in first? That's how he did it. I'll be right behind you. And give him some more old man, some like rasp on his throat back here. Like he's like, oh my god, I'm old. Burr, burr. Like he's got to really work for it to get it out. I can't. I'm not getting the Fran Drescher of it all the way I want to. Maybe I have to make her, Archie. Maybe I got to get her up there. Archie. But I already did that for Jessie, so maybe we've been far enough away from Jessie that I can just go back to it and it'll feel natural. And no one will have heard me talking about this to myself out loud into a microphone. That's a materia up there. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. I've moved on quickly. This is a strange looking rock. This feels like a forced fight. And like something bad's gonna happen to me. I fucking hate this dungeon. Have I ever mentioned that? I lost one of my vapes and I'm kind of upset about it. Trying not to think about it too much. But I did mention that I might go buy weed tomorrow. Probably, definitely, I'll end up buying weed on Monday. I gotta buy Final Fantasy X today. I keep forgetting to buy it. I keep hoping that maybe it'll go on sale before I finish 7. Ah, spring. Girlfriends getting their boyfriends out of the houses to sit on patios. Look miserable. God, I wish I were playing video games inside. It's so stupid sitting outside in this beautiful weather with a beautiful woman. God, fuck my life. She put on a belt for you, man. Oh, good, that does actually hit them. Bow, 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 bow. Let's talk about balls some more. That was funny. Bam, 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 bam. I know. It's just the worst. You should see these dudes. Like, on some level, I'm glad you guys don't see the world I do, because it used to come from a very envious and hurt, just injured place. But now I see it, and I'm just like, man, you really just don't know what you've got. You just don't, you just don't know what you've got. Normative things that we take for granted. You just don't. You just don't know. Like, she wants to be seen in public with you. That should be, like, enough. Because that's only gonna last for 7 years tops. I guess I opened that one. Are the random encounters different? Yes. I haven't got into a random encounter yet. That's why I didn't know the answer to that question. I need to remember to give Fury to Nanaki and Fran after this fight. I forgot to buy more hypers. We did it. We're the best, you don't know me, I'm a winner.
kicking you in the knee. Okay, we're gonna come down here. Hyper. Oh. Wow, good job, stink butt. Soaking up all that damage. Is that just a spear in the wall? Oh. Not Nanaki. Bugan says nope.
Oh. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle.
Oh, that's a much better voice. A certain battle.
The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Ho, ho, ho. God, I'm glad I don't have legs anymore.
I imagine that the internal monologue of old men is just, this fucking hurts.
Everything fucking hurts all the fucking time.
I don't know if this lady is Latin or Asian, but she hates her little girl, her daughter's boyfriend, hates him so much. And she's trying her best, doing her very best to just enjoy her meal without anybody knowing it. It's so funny to me when her little girl is so happy. Like, oh, I got a tall black boy with dreads, and he's so pretty, isn't he? She's like, no, God, tell him to pull his fucking pants up. I don't want to know how little his dick is. She keeps looking at me like, help me, help me. She's just sat at a 45-degree angle from the two of them. It's so funny. I know it's inappropriate that I'm talking about it because they're still here, but oh my God, I'm trying so hard not to actually watch that and laugh instead of this. That shit's funny to me. I'm sorry. I know it's rude. I know it's rude. I know. Volleyball? What's the volleyball? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, spring? I don't know. That doesn't work. I don't know how volleyball is associated with spring. Ba-da-da. She hates him so much. I'm trying so hard not to watch him laugh, and I gotta keep my voice real low. Because we are alone in the dining room now, so every noise I make is amplified a lot. But oh my God. Oh my God. It's funny. I was thinking today about how mixed communities are hard on parents. Absolutely nothing wrong with this mom being like, I wish his parents looked like me so that they watch the TV shows that I watch so I could hang out with his parents and this could be a traditional marriage. I get it. I do. It's weird and you're not allowed to talk about it anymore because the parents aren't supposed to want to like one another anymore. And so I get it. I do. But the torture on this poor woman's face. And no doubt she's double mad because mom is probably buying. She's like, man, it's supposed to go that I get a free meal when he takes my daughter out on a date. This is double bullshit. She's so mad, Rachel. I wish you could see her face. She's so mad. Oh yeah, no, it's too much. I could show you. I'm not gonna, because I'm a good person. But I can't blur their faces out. But oh my God, I gotta think about something else, or I'm just gonna watch that for the rest of the day. There. Life is good. She gave him a big smile. She's doing her very best. She can tell how much her daughter likes him. I'm sure every woman in my audience has had that moment with her mom. Especially all the adult women. Where she just looks at you and she's like, him? And you're like, yeah, Mom, look at his hair. Isn't it so cool? And she's like, but does he have a job? I wanted him to buy me lunch. I was thinking about how yesterday I was talking about the fraught relationships that daughters have with their moms. Because moms have totally different expectations of what it's supposed to be like to be a mom that daughters have that it's supposed to be a daughter. It's so adorable to me. Humans are great. Involved parents are just beautiful and special and lovely. I hope nobody thinks that I'm denigrating in any kind of way. They're in their early 20s, and they're very happy together, and she likes him very much. She's just radiant. Could not be happier to be in his presence, that he's with her, that they're in public and people are seeing them together. Could not be happier. It's so beautiful today. The sun can't decide whether it wants to stay out because it's Ohio. It's very cloudy. But man, the sun is so bright and beautiful. Can't even tell that it's been raining all week. And we might get lucky. We might get lucky and it won't rain all weekend. But the plan remains to replace my tent. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably set my phone up on my tripod. And I'll let you guys watch me replace the tent. Oh god. Which might mean you get to see me topless, so some of you will be happy about that. Some of you will be like, oh god. Hey, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-bow-bow-bow-bow. I know I'm interrupting, but how is your Fallout 76 going, Richie? Bow-dow-bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, she's turned her body. They probably can hear me. Hey, Green. She's turned her body back toward him, so she's back to re-engaged in the dinner. They could probably hear me. Hopefully they couldn't. Hopefully I didn't embarrass them too bad. They're adorable and lovely. I can't help that my voice carries the way it does. I know you guys can hear me. I'm talking about the people across the dining room from me. Okay, cool. Pew, 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 pew. Can I get at it? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, no, I don't see. Can I not? Can I not get... Do I have to stop? Do I have to jump down or something? Ba 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 ba. Give everyone a spell that is all attached so we can kill them faster. We'd like to kill them so fast. He pulled up his pants so if they could hear me. Like I said and say all the time, all of the data says that when we are being watched, we behave in socially normative and appropriate ways. When we think that no one is watching, that's when we slack off. That's how you do that. Okay, cool. I'm not any different.
As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. Let's.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Ba bow 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 bow. This place is as much mine as it is anybody's. Ba da da. Ba da da. Da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Sure, being watched. Yeah, we're all being watched, observed on some level at all times. Ba ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I didn't mean to hit that button. Ba da 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 da. I was just fucking around pushing buttons on my controller and I accidentally gave everybody full health and a limit break. Whoops. Bam, bam. I cheated. Now this run is no longer eligible for achievements. Womp womp womp. Oh, what do we got here? A giant spider web. Don't love that. Okay, that was a big old loop. And that's another big old spider web. Is that gonna have a spider in it? Yikes. Sort of. Da da. Die, you spider. I hate you, man. There's gonna be spiders all over the inside of my tent till I replace it. Gross things. They're the worst because they're so bossy, man. Spiders, they're so bossy and they're so aggressive. Some more than others, it's weird. Yeah, some of us put ourselves in front of cameras and turn them on. Die, Spider-Man. I'm gonna call you Tom Holland. Why? Because you only got 2 legs, Spider-Man. I missed. I could feel that one was going to be a miss. I could just sense it. Ba-bow, bow, bow, bow. Hit it with fire. Kill it dead. Okay. Cloud eventually, man. Eventually you'll land one of those. Yeah, good job, Nanaki. Oh, we've been calling him Nanaki. You made it pronounced Nanaki?
What do I think happened to Jim Carrey? What do you mean, what do I think happened to him? Between what when and when? Well, he got a facelift, and he got cheek implants. But he looks like Sarah Lee Curtis has looked for 2 decades. Or Cher, or any of them that reach that age. When they lose the meat and muscle, the fat and muscle in the face, because of the crazy diets and the dehydration that they put their bodies through, in Hollywood, it makes all of the, it just makes them look like skeletons. It makes their faces look skeletal, skullish. And so they've developed these specialized surgeries to counteract the effect, and the surgeries plus makeup make them look just fine, but under natural lighting, they look like monsters. Nah, he's never been real. Jim Carrey's never been one of the real ones. Ba-da-da. You can't be the highest paid actor in Hollywood and a real person. Shia LaBeouf, okay. You and I have different opinions of Shia LaBeouf. Yep. And the girlfriend who dragged her boyfriend out to have a nice meal on the patio, he's miserable, and so is she now. She wasn't, but she is now. Looking in here at me like, ugh, maybe you could smile. Pretend like you enjoy my company. He doesn't enjoy your company, Connie. He enjoys pulling your hair. Yeah, Adam Sandler's I guess he's a guy. He hasn't made a good movie since Big Daddy, but you know, he's a guy. He's a dad now. Is that one open? I can't tell. No. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's what Rach is laughing at. Yeah. She comes over here and she literally stood there in the window for a second. I caught her looking at me.
I'm not bragging. She's miserable. And people are like, why is the divorce rate so high? Bitch just wants to sit in the sun with her boyfriend. And all he can do in his... You don't understand. Fucking gym shorts. Gym shorts, high socks, flip-flops. And a workout shirt, like just some graphic tee. That's why the divorce rates are so high. It's like, that guy's so fucking pale. He not only hasn't seen sun this winter, he hasn't seen sun since his ass fell out of his mom. But he's got a girlfriend, so I'm jealous. I'm envious of him. That I'm just projecting nice guy, white knight onto their relationship, what I would be like. It's not what I'm doing, not at all. I used to be really offended when I would see women looking at me when they're having a miserable time with their boyfriends. And now I just... Sorry, sweetheart. Not my fucking problem. I haven't said this. I have literally not made this joke since my divorce. But whenever my wife would complain, my ex-wife would complain about my mannerisms or my enthusiasm for our relationship, I'd always remind her, you chose me. You said yes when I asked you if you would be my wife. So I don't feel any real sympathy for these women. It's like, you said yes when he asked you if you wanted to do sex. You could have said, well, what do you like on a patio in the first week of spring? How do you dress in public when you know that I'm going to wear a belt for you? She didn't. And so her mom is going, him? Okay. I support you. Maybe tonally at odds with Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think so. Because there's an extremely tasteless dating mechanic in this that I have largely done my very best to avoid letting be on screen. I think the whole will they, won't they love triangle between or among Cloud, Tifa, and Eris is completely tasteless. And they're embarrassed by it too, developers. It's why they won't really talk about it. They won't really talk about it when it comes to the remake. Yeah. Yeah, that was her mom and dad and her little sister that she was introducing him to, and he showed up in he fucking showed up in athletic shorts. You know, like the loose gym shorts and fucking tall socks with fucking flip-flops, the kind that have the thong between the toe, and just like a white graphic tee. That's what he showed up to meet her parents, to have lunch with her mom and her dad and her little sister. Oh my god. Her parents drove in her car. They got in the back of her car. Her dad got in her front seat, and he's driving away separately, the boyfriend is. That's so fucking bad. It's so bad, but that motherfucker's gonna end up married. He's gonna end up having kids, and he's gonna end up with the pension and the full bank account and the Camaro and the family vacations and the perfect picket fence life that everybody dreams about, and he deserves none of it, and he has no way of knowing that he deserves none of it. And she's gonna make sure that he gets all of it. She's gonna give him all of it because she wants it, and she chose him.
This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another.
Grandpa, that warrior.
Oh, oh, oh. We're almost there.
Please don't actually zone across. Please don't actually. Thank you. I didn't see how this connected. That's who my wife wanted. Oh, but my most recent ex left me for a dude just like that. Women call them fixer-uppers among themselves. A blank slate that you don't have to... Literally, my wife left me for a pizza man. I wrote a whole song about it. Well, the first verse of a song. Maybe I wrote the chorus. Literally left me for a pizza dude. Man, the way it was arranged with Field didn't make any sense to me. But the idea is like when you're trying to hire at a job, right? No prior experience is preferable.
What is this?
Grandpa, is he? No, it was the pizza. He would bring her pizza and she'd suck him off. That was their relation. Or he would, yeah, that was their relationship. He brought her free pizza.
After death, the ghosts of the Ghee like stagnant air. This can't be.
Well, she got both. And didn't have to do anything for it. And he was her best friend's ex-boyfriend. The guy that her best friend left her husband for. Fucking loser. So I'm really not worried about competing with that particular brand of suck. She couldn't comprehend that. I love the things that just talking to myself and thinking about my life while I play Final Fantasy. Just any of them, but this one in particular. I love the things that generate responses. I think by now you know that I'm not trying to generate responses, so it's fun to me. It's amusing to me to see the things that do. That was hard for me to say. Intellectual intercourse is better. That's why she could have found out what he's like on a patio when she's gonna wear a belt before she said yes to sex. Regenerate or degenerate? Regenerate or degenerate together? Regenerative or degenerative conversation? Intercourse? I agree, Rachel. I've never disagreed. The only reason I don't identify as a sapiosexual is because only losers and liars identify as a sapiosexual. Please heal. Thank you, Nanaki. They say that a woman's most sensitive sexual organ is her brain meats. And you can get in her brain, you can get her off. The question becomes is, can you get her off of you? Probably not allowed to tell that story. You wouldn't believe me anyway. What does Fury Brand do? Oh, neat. Insane in the membrane, for sure. I am definitely Crazy Town Banana Pants. And losing more and more by the day. You know what? That little rhombus, or whatever those are called, that pentagon of damn fire needs to go away. I love that it's a pentagon. Really not even trying to lie to me about that. Oh, a woman's brain is insane in the membrane? If you're doing it right. You had a dude simulate your brain recently? Did you have to pay him for it? That's the question. Or did you just want to buy him lunch afterward? Oh! Finally, Cloud gets to do damage. You know what? Just do it. Ah. Oh. Nothing is free. You had to pay him for it? Well, he sounds like a jerk for making you pay for it. Oh, worth it? Okay. Well, how does one get into that business? Intellectually stimulating women. How does one break into that industry? Ba, ba, ba. We are the youth of the nation. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Did it. Lunatic High. Heck yeah. Yeah?
Thank you, Stink Butt. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too.
Oh, yeah?
Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here.
Why does he talk like that now?
Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here.
I don't know why his voice is different every time I talk with him, but you know what? We'll survive. Take your time, old man. I don't like when people walk behind me. Okay, seriously. Let's hustle. Move. Let's go, old man. Anyway. Probably I wasn't meant to wait for everyone to get off the screen. This is...
the warrior who fought against the Gi.
He kept him from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon.
That's sort of better. Gonna hurt my throat.
But he was never able to return to town.
That's not what you sound like. It's higher than that.
Look, Nanaki, look at your father, the warrior Seto.
That's closer. Raise your head, buddy. That was a pretty cool shot.
That's Seto.
Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here.
To protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone.
Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now.
Even now.
Do, 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 do. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto.
That is Seto? Did Mother know?
Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave.
Yes, allow me to stimulate your brain and your labia.
What? Stankbutt, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? You know I don't have genitals, so it won't get weird. Well.
Before she leaves, Fran gives him a look like,
He said it won't get weird. If it gets weird, we're right out here. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Stankbutt and the others.
Grandpa.
Listen, Nanaki. Stankbutt says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish.
okay.
But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? No, you're a stupid old man. Oh, sorry.
No, you're a stupid old man.
I'm too old to do anything about it.
Oh, no, I missed the perfect opportunity. Opportunity may not be missed.
I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Oh. Nice round number. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake.
He still doesn't sound old enough. Grandpa.
I wanted to show you your real father before you left.
Sound like you've been punched in the stomach. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you.
There we go.
Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want you to think of life, or I don't want to think of life without you.
Oh.
Well, I've had a long life. There it is. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Sato. I'll come back a true warrior, or a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa.
He's crying materia.
That's Seto's. Seto, father.
Oh.
I probably don't do it as well as they did. And here I just thought you girls liked guys with smart hair and small dicks. Small dicks are manageable and make you feel like you're good at sex. Shall we get going?
So this is it, Nanaki.
That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times.
What? Oh, he was talking about Nanaki. It occurs to me that any insecurity I might have that all of my female characters sound like male characters is probably due to the fact that I'm a man. I'm gonna have to get some honey for my throat here pretty soon. I'm starting to hurt pretty bad. Do not love that my throat kinda hurts. But I'm going. Fine, I'll do it the way you want me to do it, video game.
Wait for me, I'm coming too.
Anime noises.
Huh? Stink Bud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little, that's what happened.
Doing it in the front.
Oh, come back whenever you need my knowledge. That will be never, old man. Go fuck yourself.
Cloud's really good at imitating people's voices when he's walking away from them. Like, really, like, just stunningly, staggeringly good at it. Anyway, that's how I feel about that. A noise that's kind of like a Chewbacca noise. Arrange them so that we take a dam from a dynamic. No, we don't. Uh-oh. Okay, well, take a dam from a dynamic and give a dam. Oh my goodness.
The dumb nuts. Yeah.
Yep, dumb nuts there. Good. It's so relaxing, man. The music in this game is like genuinely calming. Maybe all of them are that way for me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, boom, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go, my dudettes. Hey, I'm remembering to say dudettes first. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, my fucking dudes. Let's get out of here. God damn it, so epic. I forgot to get something to drink before I started talking again. I remember now why I stopped making noise. That hurts. I messed up, dudes. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. Look how much HP we have. So much. Moving right along. Game cannot hurt us anymore. We haven't been at real risk of getting our asses kicked by a fight in a long time. Why? Because I'm good at this game? No. Because this game doesn't have a reason for me not to just grind levels. Gain a level here, gain a level there. It's fairly easy and economical to play this game, Final Fantasy VII, like Dragon Quest. To stay ahead of it. Or maybe even like the first 5 Final Fantasies, because you kind of wanted to in 5. Right, Rach, like everywhere we get in 5, we're like, okay, well, we actually kind of want to spend some time just running around getting acquainted with this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da. Show 'em who's boss. I love it. Stank Butt, Dumb Nuts, and Fran. Bam, 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 bam. And so I've gone and I've played the games that encourage you to play them differently than that, right? We played 8, and then we played 9, and then we played 6. And those encourage you to keep your level deflated. Just call me Shaggy? Oh god, am I talking to Hannah again? And now we're playing one that's more like a traditional. And I do think that contributes to why people have such a preference for this one. This one doesn't encourage you to play it multiple times, and it certainly doesn't encourage you to play it quickly. I'm starting to notice something about mood swings. In my audience, and some of those mood swings have a name. Hey, look at that, a village. I don't want to run straight into this village, though. I was just talking like the game rewarding us for doing this. I do want to spend some time with this. I like to do this because it invites you guys to know when you can chit-chat with me. I know that I've only got Rachel here with me right now, but this invites a more slow, um, meditative stream. It invites chat, but I also just want to do this. I want my guys to be a little higher level, and I want to spend some time with more than just um, the people that I have, just outside the party, just like running around, and maybe I'll accidentally have some emergent narrative type talking to myself moments. But I need to get tea. I need to hot water myself after this fight. Now remember, that's why I didn't. That's exactly why I wanted to just give myself some downtime, because those last series of voices took a lot out of me. And we're not going into the next cutscene section with dumb nuts. No, actually, dumb nuts would be fine. I kind of don't want. Never mind. We're good. I'll stop talking. I haven't put anybody in the party that's going to be difficult on my voice right now. My indecision even dropped rage. That's funny. Hey, Eric, welcome back, pal. I think that's a welcome back. I thought I saw you earlier today. Maybe I didn't. No, I know I didn't. How are you doing, buddy? Give me just a second. I'm gonna go get some hot water. And that's why I need you guys to love on one another. I went and got myself a cookie. Let's go. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm dialed in. I got my cookie. I'm going to eat a pack of salt. I've got a little bit of tea left over there in that cup. I could replace with water. And I got this hot cup getting hot, melting up the, what's it called? Honey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. Kicking names, taking names. We know this guy's gonna fly. We know he's fine. We know this quake isn't gonna hurt it. Told you. I wonder something. This is an interesting question. I wonder where everyone's best growth weapons are located. Yeah, I just want to know. That's all I wanted to know. Can I? Does disc 1 not end when I thought it did? Sorry, a girl that I love said something that made me really happy. Bam, bam, ba bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. We're not bored. We're not exactly on task. We're not dialed in on the task because we don't want to hyper focus on the task and miss a moment. But we don't know what that moment is. So we need to just lock in on the task. Just focus in. We got 4 hours. Right? And we're not terrorized by that amount of time today like we have been in the past. I forgot how to... Oh, in that screen. God, that's so bad. It made my vision... My eyes just did the thing. Ugh. I need to give enemy skill to Fran. Sorry, my mind keeps like wandering and emptying at the same time. Means I'm thinking about things I can't talk about, and so the producer is like, nope, nope, nope. And so you're watching what mindfulness and meditation techniques writ large can do for you. You're sweet, Rachel. Sorry, I'm stirring my tea. You can't see everything I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, my throat's all tore up. I just fucking swallowed that into the folds of my throat. God damn it. Okay. Let's get this tea. Get the tea made. Let's go. Vincent. Move it along. Let's get this on the road. That water's super hot. I just dripped it on the keyboard of my laptop. I'm so goddamn fucking smart, you don't even know what to do. You're just like, look at that guy. He's so smart and so damn goddamn fly. Anyway. Yeah, you call me Fly because you're from the late 80s and early 90s. My hair is in my ear. My skin is allergic to the oils in my hair. My ear itches. Have to fix that in a minute. I'm doing a lot of touching the mic. I know. We'll get there. They're making these cookies tall and fat this week. I like them short and slender. I also like them caramelized on the edges. It's a cookie. It's the same damn cookie I have at this time every day. You can call me a cookie boy. Oh, it's a car. Well, you know, it's a land vehicle. It's got 8 wheels. And it's transporting 7 or 8 people in it, so it's like an all-terrain APC. Or is that what the A stands? No, the A stands for armored. It doesn't float, but I can cross shallow rivers. In Oregon Trail terms, I can ford shallow crossings. But I can't go into the deeper water. I'm not going to want to use it for very long. I don't really know what I'm building toward. Probably when I run out of MP. Because we played Final Fantasy VIII so recently, I keep thinking, oh, I'll just use a summon whenever I'm getting my ass kicked, so the summon can take some of the damage for me real quick. Not in this game. No, you won't. I don't know who this is going to attack. Rather heal. I think I got Cloud. Chocolate is so gooey. It's like the American cheese of chocolate. I don't even like chocolate. That's good. Nice and bitter, too. Did we get done this 25? Lame. Where are we headed? We're headed to Nibble. You don't need to know that. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Alright. It's like, which one did I name Hannah? I am so stupid. Which one of you has... Good answer. Huh? They're materia. This is where our spells and our abilities come from. That's an interesting way one could grind. One could grind in that manner. I'm not going to. But one could use all of the MP in the party since you're in the damn... Let me out. Oh. I do that so often. Like I'm going to watch a cutscene. Like I'm going to watch myself and listen to myself read this with a fucking cookie in my mouth. What am I, the world's best ventriloquist? What? This was all burned down, wasn't it? I thought so. Then why
My house is here still, too. It's still here, too. Something strange?
I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Okay, well, let's go straight to Cloud's house then. This isn't Cloud's house. What the hell? What's this? It's a person in a black cloak. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. That's funny, Richie. Or maybe it's when she's done her job correctly. I'm not reading that. This guy's number is 5. Oh, shit. Reunion. Reunion. Fuck. A man with a black cape? He has a tattoo of the number 11. And he gave me a turbo etho. Must go reunion. Not doing it. I'm sorry, I love you guys, but I'm not getting the super chats, the super likes, the wow, you're such a good voice actor. Here's lots of money and make sure that you keep doing this for my amusement. Necessary to do all those ellipsations. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? I'm not even doing him in my head. Like, I'm not even pausing in my head as I scan over it. Like, I'm not even reading all of the words. That's a big part of where this game has failed me in the past. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 ba, 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 boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Boom, 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 ba, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this is a little dumb, but I'm gonna try it. I've heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. Oh. I had to do that in the past in order for that to work. Lame. That's how you get Tifa's limit break. Hmm? Hmm. You guys usually jump in with the overly friendly greeting. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie.
He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. No, he doesn't. What elixir? He wasn't holding an elixir. I remember why I wanted to spend some time before I came in here. Great Sephiroth in the mansion. What this? I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate, if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are the lid of the box with the most oxygen. The lid of the box with the... Oh, okay, I get it. That's number 1. Bow, 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 bow. I really thought this would be dead by now. I guess I was sacrificing a lot with Stank Butt there. Hey, Stank Booty. Why you got a stank booty? Huh? What's that about? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Spring fever? As in springing out of my hidey hole and feverish? Yeah, I've been pissing and moaning all day about how there are no umbrellas outside, so I can't sit outside. The show is going to dramatically change too. I'm probably not going to be doing nearly so much game stream while during the daylight. Gonna have to go back to prepared material. Seasonal production. How does one get into that room without getting into all the fights in the world? Silver megaphone, another megaphone. Well, ooh, bazongas. That's what I'm talking about, girl. I don't love the soundtrack in this part, but we're just gonna keep moving like it's not ultra creepy. I agree, old man. It's super creepy. But we're gonna make it work. We're not gonna think about it too much. Like our sex lives. Getting booted, oh, remember the last time it had it. Grim Reaper style. Well, just hoping to die the way I live. Erect. Like The Sims. They didn't put anything to steal in all of the enemies. That's another thing that I don't like about this game. Compared to 6. I will always be comparing this game to 6. For the rest of my life. There's no way not to. I was too young when I played the two of them. I haven't played or heard a Sims game in too long to be able to imitate the sound for you, buddy. Were they a kind of noise? Ooh. Okay. Enemy launcher. Something is written in the back of the lid. Right 36. Grandfather clock? Confused is bad when it's cloud. I hope silence doesn't persist. The next hint is behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. I don't know that I know what that means. But ivories usually means a piano. stands right in the way. It's fucking annoying. Probably just got chocolate on my face. Just have like a little bit of honey on my finger right there. Bazongas! Get you to level 30, darling. Magic source. No. Stank Booty, you ain't got no legs. Stank Booty died. I keep buying these items and not using them. It's funny to me. See how long I can sustain that is kind of the goal right now. There's no ivories that direction. Ivories. Ivories. What's this? Oh, okay. No. Short of T and Ray. Ivories. Short of T and Ray. Doe. Short of T and Ray. What the hell? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. So why is that happening? Something's right on the floor. Left 10. Cool. Little red herring with being able to play it. Ba 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 ba. These guys are jerks. Yeah, Eric? Mm. The creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then up left. No, left 5, up 9, left 2, up 6. I don't know that these things are actually doing damage to me when they're not confusing me. I'm okay with that. Upstairs, creak, left, up and left from it. A good bit. So creak, table, upstairs, right? Something's on the floor right here, R59. So what was it? 36, 10, 59. Yeah, they only hurt you. They're only able to actually do damage to me when it's me doing damage to me. Because they've confused my dudes. Alright, here we go. One more clue. Dial 4. The fourth row has been written in invisible ink. Right 97. What? L10 R59 R97. Okay, stop. Brutal. Oh my god. Cover is the dumbest shit. If you don't have the health to absorb it, don't take it. She can't heal you. And then you get no experience, you big stupid ass. Uh-oh. Cloud, ease up. Stink butt, I need you to ease up on the taking the damage for the ladies thing. Why/how is it immune to damage? Success! First try, baby. Very possible that they're going to get cooked by Ifrit. Damn it. Fat chocobo. Bring it on, you jerk. Got you, motherfucker, you're dead. Oh, that's even worse. I like it when bosses have multiple phases to let you know that you are definitely winning. It attacked Fran twice in a row. It fracked Tan. Poison is devastating. Yeah, we were in trouble if that didn't get him. Good XP, Cosmo memory, Odin materia, key to the basement. Now what we could do is we could actually just go to the inn. Got it! Bazongas is almost level 30. Look at that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the inn is over here. We know that from when we were here with Sephiroth. Hey, bud, give me a room, motherfucker. He's like, no, but I'll let you stay here if you give me 100 gil. Yeah, he almost touched me with his good arm. Rachel likes that arm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Pit and the Pendulum references. Literary references. We like those around here. Especially the ones that we recognize. Because we can go, man, look how smart and or cultured we are. And then we can say, hey, guess what? This is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, fuck your chain. I fucked it all up. Into the depths we go. We've been here before, and last time it was bad. Is it going to be better this time? Is there going to be a Sephiroth down here? Are you prepared for a Sephiroth? He used penis arm is not very effective. What this? Rachel, what is this? Rachel! To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? Well, I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare.
How bad was your dream?
A nightmare? My long sleep is giving me time to atone.
What are you saying?
I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare.
You can say that again. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion.
Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth? Yeah, you start first.
That's how it was.
So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago? And about the Genova project? He was missing, but has been recently reappeared. He's taken many lives and is seeking the promised land.
I don't know who's talking right now. I think Cloud is supposed to be. Oh, now it's your turn.
Sorry, I cannot speak.
I'm disappointed. Me too. That's what he talks like.
Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now that I previously heard. Now, please leave.
Okay, see you, pal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, boom, boom, boom. Everyone knows someone who knows someone named Steve. That's it. That was the whole lyric. Ba, ba, ba. It's true though. You think about it. You ready for me to figure out how to fix this? You're still here.
You're still here.
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Needle dig.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you?
Stankbud, formerly a soldier.
This is what they did to me. You were also with Shinra? Then you know Lucretia.
Who?
Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Ghost of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia.
A human experiment?
There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So the punishment.
Oh, wait. So the punishment was sleep? That's weird. Bitch. You just had to say something, didn't you, Bazongas?
He went, oh no, titties!
And then he went away.
Duh, I want to fuck your cock!
That's what he sounds like.
I can't suck you, Stick it in my butt.
Luckily, you can't understand any of the profane things I'm saying, so it works.
One dick in my butt. Two dick in my butt. Three dick in my butt.
Let me sleep.
Let me sleep, he says. Let me sleep.
I'm gonna cut this guy. Did I break this? Did I break it forever? Man, if I broke this, I'm gonna be really upset about it.
Let me sleep, he says.
He sounds like Eric. I'm just gonna take a nap. None of what you're saying is okay, Eric. I'm not repeating that. I don't love that I've read it.
Her name is spelled with an I-E, you dork. She's not a Huffy. She's not a band of bike. I have to kill you twice?
If I'd known that, I would have taken the first go round of the fight a little bit more seriously. Sadistic, huh? Show him how it's done. Show him what's what, Bazongas. Show them all why you're not just a pair of tits. She's like, yeah, I've also got a great ass. Fair enough. She says, look at it. It forms a perfect hemisphere. I wasn't gonna, but now that you're talking about it, no, look at it. Not what I was trying to say, Bazongas. And so she's like, titties. Okay. Your dad praised you for the wrong things, Bazongas. I'm going to hell for that exchange. I know it. You know it. We don't have to say it.
Well, blah, I have come to suck your what? If I need you, if I go with you, will I meet old Joe?
Dunno. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Heard that, Mr. S.
Lucrezia.
Your mother's very disappointed of you right now, buddy.
Alright, I've decided to go with you.
What? You're coming with us?
Being a former Turk, I may be of help.
Alright, then. I'm a bad person. Okay, here we go. It gets serious again. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's actually not what I thought was going to happen. Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion. Calamity from the skies.
Ow!
Shoom! Superman flies out of their head first, looking down at the ground. Love it. Destruct materia. That sounds like something someone that's not me would use. So you know what that means? Who can wear it, baby? Somebody has it. Okay, well that's not how you get to your materia. I would say somebody has some bullshit. I don't give it. I'm never gonna use this, dudes. Never gonna use it. It's just never gonna happen. You can twist my arm behind my back, and I'm never casting this spell. I'll do my best to I'll make an effort to cast it, okay? Stop yelling. I'll make an effort. It's never happening. But never say never, right? Just also never. Okay, also, there's like Vincent is gonna take so damn long to get in the party. Guess I wasn't talking about Yuffie's move. Just saying. Never casting this. I'll just ignore it. I don't give a shit. Fine, I'll cast it. If I see them cast Sperry, I'll be like, oh, let me just stop what I'm doing. That came from a real place, alright? I'm not acting right now. I would be yelling and I would probably throw something. And the reward is death? Okay, you know what? I used to say I would never cast this, and then we ground. How many levels did we grind with Terra? Just casting death over and over and over, and it works. So the 9-year-old in me needs to calm down. Calm down, Vinny. You'll be alright, little buddy. Temperamental little boy. Okay. Here we go. Shut in my hat and throw it across the room. What the fuck? Tifa, no! Bazongas, you're gonna get us killed. No, you're not. We're good. Kill them all. Gotta save us, guys. We cannot die here. These things are too weak. Show them how it's done, Tifa. Ah, Bazongas! Yep, she is very titties forward. I'm just saying. I've always been like, alright, Tifa, calm down. You are one room temperature room away from a wet t-shirt contest, sweetheart. And the suspenders are just flagrant. Anyway, she's an adult woman. She can do what she wants. What now? Oh, I have an idea. I bet I know. I'm gonna go outside, though. We should probably hit up the inn while we're here, too, right? Yeah, probably. I can afford this. Shit. I can't afford that stupid mistake I just made. Alright, so I gotta get her to level 31, which means 3 levels. Alright, Bazongas. You're an offense to every sensibility I've ever had, but here we go. Wah, wah. Oh. That's a little bit of a letdown. Here we go. This is what I was expecting it to look like. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It wasn't so much that... It's not that the boobies offend me. It's that she just doesn't need to look like that. I get it. She's supposed to look like a 90s workout girl. It's just also like, she's a bartender and she's always pulling her skirt down so we can't see panty. It's just like, you're supposed to be a heroine and a role model to young women. I don't care that you were designed by a man. I know, who am I right now? Right, she desensitized me to boobs too early, and now they're just a joke. Just a pyramid-shaped joke. And then, of course, this might be a little before your time, Mr. S, but this was also maybe even, no, the winter before this or maybe the winter before that was when Madonna came out with the triangle tits for the Super Bowl halftime show or whatever that was, when Madonna did, it was like a New Year's show or something. Madonna did triangle tits. She did cone tits. I guarantee you, if Rach is listening, she knows what I'm talking about. Oh, why? Stink butt, I swear to God. That fucking thing only fucking triggers when the dude is low health. Okay. Temper tantrum avoided. I'm an adult man. What happened to Odin? I swear to God, I'm gonna freak out. Did I give it to her? Aha. Yep, minutes away from freaking out right there. Just not even minutes, seconds away from freaking out. Okay, here we go. That made me angrier than it should have. I'm aware of that. Okay, here we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. Rune Blade sounds cool. That sounds like something that's not gonna... No shit, it's got double on it. I didn't expect them to give me so much double. So many double... Fuck. I need to wash my hair in the morning. Okay, so for those of you who enjoy watching that, join the Patreon and let me know, I guess. Okay. Lightning, fire, earth. What if I gave him... No, don't do that. Don't be an asshole. Thought about it for a second. Lightning, fire... What did I say? Lightning, fire, earth. Okay, so give him ice. Bam, bam. Alright, now we're done. And we move on. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And her giant her giant fucking Mickey Mouse shoes also kind of piss me off. You like it? What do you like, Rach? Her character design? Her costume design? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Aren't you already? Yeah, aren't you already a member of the Patreon? It was more the let me know than the join the Patreon.
Good God. Good God.
Way too comfortable being seen like that, young lady. Your whole ass is hanging out of your fucking shorts and you're here with your grandparents. And you're thinking, there won't be any adult men to see me like this. Lady, your granddad is an adult man. Good God. Ish, yeah, for sure, Rach. I was kind of... I guess I was just seeing if you were out there in the universe. It's spring. Legs have come out of hiding. I know, Rachie. Bam, bam, bam. Getting better at that. No, I called you back to chat to talk about Madonna's tits. Better, better, better. And then I had a minor freak out and my hair fell down in my face and my eyes itched because I'm allergic to the oils in my hair, and I said I'm gonna have to wash my hair soon. Better, 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 better. Okay, so you get up there. I can see there's a thing on the ground over here that I can pick up. Oh, that's a whole thing. Okay. What the hell? That didn't have the effect that that was going to. The result. I need to stop casting that spell. Jesus. To get on top of you is so fast. Yep, she made the exact face I knew she was going to. Oh, there's an adult man in this public space. Yup. And you are indecent. This is not your living room. You do not want me to see you in that manner. Yep, and she looks over her shoulder to see if I'm looking. No, sweetheart, I can't see over the wall. But they'll tell you on the internet that I'm the perv. for noticing her at all. And it's like, I have a biological responsibility to notice a fat ass hanging out of a pair of pants. You wouldn't be here if your dad didn't notice your mom's ass hanging out the back of her pants once. So in that way you have a courtesy due to people like me to not just have it hanging out everywhere. That is for the home. Now ask me how I feel about it. Take this, sir. When she did that, I think it was a New Year's show or an NFL halftime show where she had the damn cone bra on. She did the cone tits for some reason. It was a whole cultural moment. I'm really surprised no one remembers. It's like a cultural touchstone moment. I am in so much pain today. My injury is just not organized in a way that doesn't hurt. Fuck. Yeah. Why did you attack her? Okay, well, you attacked all of us. That's fair. No, it's not fair. Damn, dude. Calm your tits. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Mr. S was teasing me because I said that Tifa kind of offends my sensibilities being so TNA forward. And I said that sort of that she kind of desensitized me to boobs. It's kind of why I think boobs are funny. That's kind of why I'll rant about how young women need to keep their asses in their fucking pants. Like, we just do not need to see as much of your bodies as we do if we are not in line to marry you. And then I joked about how Madonna contributed to it because it was probably before Final Fantasy VII that Madonna was going around in those damn cone tits, making a fucking spectacle about her boobs at all times. I grew up with that, and so I know that kind of what I'm doing is like a bit, like I'm just how my mother used to speak about women in public. But the only thing that we can know as a man, and I'm trying to get somebody to push back on this so I can say this part, that the only thing that we can know about it as a man, as regards what to think about other women, is what our mothers say about our girlfriends or the women in our society or in our viewing range who might be. These are the things that she used to say. Like, you can still be sexy without, like, your whole tit hanging out.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know the story behind it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not criticizing Madonna for it. I'm saying that she kind of made boobs a joke to me. She desensitized the idea of the sacrality of boobs by doing that. That boobs themselves became a talking point around the dinner table. And I've just always found it tasteless. Distasteful. And it also gives me the opportunity to say boobs as many times as I feel like, and nobody can say that I'm not doing it for a good reason. I'm doing it to criticize women and women's culture. What better reason is that? Fuck me. Did I really? Oh, I hate that. I know you do. You're a woman. You all want to see each other's titties and you don't understand what they do to men. You say, oh, just get desensitized to it. I have circled back around to the point/joke I was making. You want to see each other's titties, and you want us to be cool about it. No, I have it set to only pussies play on wait. I ain't no bitch. Mommy didn't raid no bitch. Yeah, there are a lot of unpleasant things. But they're a biological reality because some men like to honk on them during the reproductive act. I wouldn't want them. I've been thinking about this my whole life. Like, I wouldn't want to have to make sure that I have to clean down here. I've known girlfriends that did not clean. Setting it to wait is pussy shit. Mama didn't raise no bitch. If I wanted to play it on pussy mode, I'd go and play a pussy game. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. What did I come in here for? Oh, I remember. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. I can give myself comfort. Nah. Wait makes the game easy. If the enemy's gonna wait for me to kill him, why am I fighting him? It's not a test of skill. There's no challenge to that. Unless you're saying that I could bolt tits onto myself and then I could give myself comfort. This is true. Just start walking around with a trainer bra. Bow down, bow down, bow. Bow down, bow. Bow, bow, down. Bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow. Yeah, I'm not criticizing anybody, by the way. Yeah, sure, it's optimal for being a pussy and caring about things that I don't care about. I need to stimulate my fight or flight response, yeah. I don't need to impress people I don't care about. No, it's just optimal for, pussy shit. Yeah, sure, if you want to do pussy shit, it's being optimal for pussy shit. It's optimal pussy shit, but I don't want to do pussy shit. Bow, Yeah, I find this comforting, actually. I find it deeply comforting. I like the stress of the combat music. And now that I remember he has it, and now that he has counter, I kind of don't mind Cloud getting himself killed. In the name of soaking up melee damage. I just don't have life spells yet. What did I come in here for? Somebody just got something. We got a piece of gear, gold armlet. Ooh. Come on, bro. Ew. Let me down there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, if there's no risk of a wipe, if there's no risk, why am I doing it? So I can compete with how fast I did it with a bunch of losers who have nothing to do with their time better than memorize a game I don't like? That doesn't sound like a good waste of time. Or that doesn't sound like a good waste of my time. That sounds like... what do they call it? Aura farming. And Mama just did not raise somebody who competes with basement dwellers. Elemental material. I don't know what that does. Does it add the element to my armor? Yeah. So you can defend against certain elements if you want. It's like there was a person in my life for a while that I used to argue with on the regular about memorizing the Pokemon weaknesses or whatever they're called. The elemental affinities or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. And I'm like, why? When you play the game, it tells you how effective the attacks that you're trying to use are. Why would I bother memorizing it? Who am I impressing? Don't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's just an elaborate game of rock, paper, scissors, fire truck, rocket ship, Nazi laser gun. Like, maybe there was a time, but that time passed. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna end up waiting too long and it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, keep shooting him for some reason. He's been stared down. Good job, guys. You're so smart. Haha! Oh, it didn't work. How did you... You came out of a stun to absorb that melee attack, but you didn't think that it would be a good opportunity to counterattack Cloud? Stank Butt? This is why I named you Stank Butt, Cloud. In my mind, there's the code. The code knows that it should be called Cloud, and it knows that it's not called Cloud. And so there's the ghost of Cloud just like floating around watching what I'm doing with him. And he's not happy about it. I don't particularly care. I'm very disappointed in him right now. What the hell? I'm so lost. I guess it's probably this way. I guess I'm not as lost as I thought I was. I'm gonna be honest, this didn't seem this difficult from the cutscenes. No. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Take that, sir. I love that speedrunners of this game don't even really play the game. They don't play it at any level of actual skill. You have to control for so many variables in order to do a speedrun in an RPG like this that you're not playing with actual skill. You're not actually good. Speedrunning a game like this with all the shortcuts and meta-optimized bullshit that they do is like playing DDR on a fucking controller. On just a standard controller with your fingers. Congratulations. You played a different game. Bum, bum. Six o'clock, and all's well. Thank you guys for being here. We got about 2 more hours. I like sometimes to pretend that I'm a radio guy. I like this as a live show. I am still very much playing these games in defiance of the people who aren't good at them, who want to tell me how to play. Like, I'm not even looking at the strategy guide for this game because the last 3 strategy guides I looked at were telling me things that were just not true. And if I keep doing that at one of these times, I'm just gonna have to write the strategy guide, make my fucking own. This is the way to play it if you actually want to have fun. Go over here, pull on this cord. It's gonna ring a bell, and when you do it, say "Ding dong, motherfucker," and just do that until it stops being funny. I try so hard not to be my grandparents. I see it, I hear it, I know. I know who my grandparents were. Look, the 9-year-old takes over when I'm playing this franchise. Grandparent. Grandparent. Oh, I should probably let this ladder down so I can go over here to this save point, because I need to kick Tifa out of my party so I stop bitching about boobs. Let's see what else I can bitch about. Notice that Eris has a normal human name because she doesn't bother me on any level. She's just dumb. But she's dumb for normal human reasons. Her mother loved her very much. That's why she's dumb. She's just boy crazy. And she wears a sensible and fashionable damn top that largely covers the bust. Consistent in my critique. It's not criticism. It's not negative. Alright. Who do we want? Now, if I bring Yuffie in the party, Eric is going to watch. So, there we go. Here you go, Eric. You fucking weirdo. Bam-bam. 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 She has clearly not been in the party. Bam-bam. 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 Paralyze, petrify, slow, numb. Sure. You can make sure that we don't get killed by some dumb bullshit. Okay, that's got to come off of you for a second. Who did I just take out? Baz. I should call Bazonga Baz. Hey, Baz. It's a meme name. Yuffie also has a normal human name, but it's kind of a meta joke on the channel. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, suck it up. You'll learn someday. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Or you won't. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright, that's our last Fury. Our guys will not be able to be mad after this. Bam, bam. I should save. That's what I should do. Bam, bam. So I didn't do it. Now I did. Okay, and we're gonna go this way this time. No, that's the way we went last time. I want to get back to the top of this. Can I? Certainly I can't go up those chutes, but I can walk up this. Bam, bam. Didn't I go left or right last time? God, I'm gonna get into at least one more encounter. Bam, bam. Bam, what the? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba 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 ba. You're pissing me off. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da little little da ba ba ba. Nachos and steak? Yeah. Steak nachos are a thing. Like fajitas? Like fajita prepared tenderloin or sirloin? I think that's right. I think I said all the correct words. I know things about food. We're not the only people who eat food.
All materia that I don't need. Other players must be very starved for all materia right now. They're probably also not playing with double. They're probably not actually using the double weapons. I was looking online what people, where the list, like where they are and how many there are, just to see. And there were people talking about how you shouldn't even use them. It's like, okay, we play different. God, that's so awful. You want to counter one of those, big guy? It's fine. Dick blow. Do it. Give him the dick blow. Dick blow. Ooh, blah, blah. I missed. Should have penguined it out, pal. Bam, ba, bow, 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 bow. It says D blow, Rach. What else am I gonna say that stands for? Bam, 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 bam. Nothing if not consistent. Consistently dumb. Power Soul. That sounds cool. What's that? Oh, it's a Fistus. Power up when near death. Neat. I just took her out of my team, though. Jump it out, big guy. Yeah. Anime character style. Ba-dum, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yep, casually raising the price because a war in the Middle East means they can get away with it. Yeah, especially in Texas, doesn't make any sense. That's where the damn refineries are. Shouldn't affect the price at the refineries. It should affect the price at the extremity of the infrastructure. Man, I played this close to the vest. I played that tight. Because chaining together, what was that, 4 limit breaks in a row was too cool not to try to do. Sure, I bet your speedrunners can do the thing. There's not even a butt there. If there is a but will they talk about boobs while they do it? That's the question. Will they make an inappropriate dick joke? Sometimes dick jokes are appropriate. Do they have an Eric? Or a Mr. S? Or a Rachel? These are the real questions that deserve answers. God damn it, Cloud, I was about to fucking say. I swear to God I'm gonna break up with you. Like, the second I can take you out of the party. Fuck. I think for a second that I'm joking. Stink Butt's cover got better. Great. Oh. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. I'm in a good mood about that, though. Keep moving. Just keep it moving. Where are we going? La da da. We're not gonna walk. We don't have to worry about forests ever again because Yuffie's never gonna be in one of them. Scratching my belly in public like a fucking guy. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go, dudes. And also dudettes. What this is? What this is? Does this be's coals? I almost quit. We don't get to find out today. Sorry, fuck you. No dude neutrals. Well, see, I think that dude is a neutral word, but
The critic in my head says that every time I say no stoner cough. See, I haven't been hitting it very much tonight. What's that? A rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. That's what she said. Let me handle all your weapon and accessory needs. That's what I want that to look like a bing bingy doonga be dum dum ding be dingy dingy doodly doodly dum donga dinga. Why? I thought I bought more than that. A gun's a man's weapon, he says. Okay. He hasn't seen Scorndike's girlfriends, right? Right. Shanghai Inn? That's a dark joke. Good God, I'm in so much pain. Sorry about talking about it so much, guys. Would you like something to drink? No, thanks. If he keeps up like that, he's gonna collapse someday. You know what I mean? I'm talking heart attack. I don't know what you mean. Better ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Did you see a man in a black cape? A man in a black cape? Nope. Never seen him. Who's the captain? The captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away here, dreaming about going into outer space. Yeah, there was Eric for a little while, and then I haven't seen him, I guess. But Eric's doing his thing. I guess he's playing that Batman. I thought he said he was going to beat it last night. And then he sat around dilly-dallying, talking to my dumbass. And here we are. He's got no dilly-dally left, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so... accessory shop probably is what this is. Makes sense. Ooh, barrier magic. Ooh, that's expensive. Barrier magic I'm interested in. Caster can put on. That was convenient that I had that in that fight, though. All four of these are very good. But we're going to start with haste. And we're going to put it up here. Well. And then we're going to actually do barrier. No, we'll go destruct. It's going to take some effort to get barriers up. There you go. That did it. Yep, that works. Let's go. Calling all Erics. Calling all Erics. Nope. There don't seem to be any Erics around today. Let's go on this guy's... wait a minute. Damn it. There were stealables in his house. Bam, bam. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool.
Stinkbutt, let's steal it. I love stealing from the Shinra.
May I help you? No. We're just looking at it.
If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shira, and what are your names?
I'm Stinkbutt.
I'm Hannah. I'm Fran. Oh, wait, no. I'm Fran. So you're not with the Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning.
Rufus?
You can't believe I named her Hannah. She's my favorite character. And somebody's gonna be like, yeah, but she's in short shorts and a halter top. Why doesn't that bother you? Also, she's like 16. Why doesn't she bother you? Because the shorts are long and the cuffs are rolled up so that they grip the lower part of the thicker part of the thigh, so you don't see any of the part of her body. You don't see anything about her body that you want to look at when she's wearing nothing. That's why. Alright, now give me a second. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Don't button those cuffs. Notice that his cuffs aren't buttoned either. Sid, notice that his cuffs aren't buttoned either. They're unbuttoned and they're rolled up around his goddamn forearms. Captain? I'm the captain. How do you spell captain? Shit. But does he have an Internet Explorer belt buckle? That's the real question. Because if he has an Internet Explorer belt buckle, we need to put him on this rocket and fire it directly into the sun. The name's Captain Z. Everyone calls me Captain. No. What do you want? Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? Yada yo ding dong diddly fucking mines. That's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. Well, what do you want? Well, not bad for a kid. All righty then, I'll explain her to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's up to Mako Company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement around the thought of going into outer space
that our drones got burger and burger. They put a major budget onto it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best perlet in genre. Ner, in the whole world. May. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the door of the launch. Everything's going were. But because of that darn ass Shura, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so earnal. And sir, Shinra nurks their interspersed exploration perns after they told me how the future was space exploration and got my darn hopes up. Darn 'em. Then, it was all over once they found out me micro energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at darn space burn exploration. Murney Merler Durner. My dream was just a furniture number to them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first Mern in spurs with theirs. Every dur. It turts a little bit mer. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. Their stern falling over or me getting out of her. My last herp is the Turk to the president. Oh boy. That's what he talks like. My last herp.
So Rufus is your last hope, huh? Rufus is your Lucas Skywalker? Or no, wait, your Obi-Wan Kenobi? I'm not sure any of that was intelligible for you guys.
I'm just a crazy old man.
And that's really what you need to know. You see, he's got an imaginary cigar in his mouth. It's no longer legal, well, it's no longer acceptable in Shinra corporate for cigars to be smoked on the premises, so he's just got this permanent cigar way of talking. I didn't mean to come into this building. You want your job to make people laugh? Well, you're doing it. Wait a minute. This is the building I thought I came into. What are you doing here? What is this? What the hell? Did they move the inside of these buildings? Excuse me, stank butt. Yeah, you should sound like you're from Denver, but I don't know what that accent sounds like. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh.
Well, ding dong, damn it, Shira, what are you, blind? We got girsts. Gert some tea, ding dong.
I'm sorry. There are a bunch of people in here. I'm not going to shout out the profanities when I'm not alone in the dining room. I love you guys. Really, don't mind us.
Shut up. Sit down in them chairs and drink your darn tur. Darn it, I'm burst. Sure, I'll be in the backyard turning up the tardy bunker. And make sure to serve them some tur, all right?
That's right, Mr. E. Man, this sucks. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this.
Is it like this all the time? Do you keep quiet even when he's like that to you?
No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened?
Get your arse and gur. You work like a snur. Even the moon to get turd waiting around in your arse.
I'm sorry.
Don't take so much time checking that ding-dong diddly oxygen tank. Sure, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't murder. That thing'd break even if hell for a server.
But
Nerberts! You're not stupid, be more efficient.
I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be a part of the the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is to lift off.
Yer, leave it to me. I'll be back in a fur. I'm just a crazy old man.
All right, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, girls.
We're praying for your safety. You should pray for Shira not to be a dumb.
Instrument partner, Arker, Shinra number 26, ready for lunch.
His voice already sounds like it's coming through the radio at all times. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26. 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown.
Fernaler. What happened?
Captain Z, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket.
What? Who is the little ding-donger?
I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section.
Hey, Dermot, who the ding-dong diddle is still in there?
It's Shira, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch.
Shira? What are you still doing in there?
I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
You stupid little ding-dong diddly. It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be a ding-dong left of when we blast off. You're gonna get burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you?
I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done. You're gonna die.
We must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine.
Hey, wait a minute. Shira's still in there.
What are you gonna do, Captain Z? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch.
God damn it, Shira! You wanna make me a murderer!
Captain!
Shira!
Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear.
Come on, Shira, hurry up, you're gonna die!
30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Captain Z, forget about her. We won't make it in time.
What am I supposed to do?
15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising.
The moon, intersperse my dreams.
Ignite engine.
Shit!
Doosh. That ding-dong diddly-dum girl ruined everything, I guess. The Leaning Tower of Shinra. Kind of looks like my dick, actually. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's all right. I don't care what the captain says. He's a crazy old man anyway. I'll live my life for him.
Shira, you still haven't served him too.
I'm sorry.
Hurry up and sit down. Aren't my hospitality good enough for you? The alert. Where's Rufus? Hey, hey, long time no see. So, Captain Z, how you been? Well, if it hurt the Furtmern, Permer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? Sir, when's the Spurs program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Ding dong doodly doodle, good morning for nothing, ding dong diddly doodly doo. Don't say that. Hey, tea. Can I have some too, with lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Okay.
Drill arm. Fabulous. Is President Rufus here to announce that he's going to restart the space program? No. President Rufus is here to tell you to suck a dick.
Right there. You got me all excited for nothing. Darn. Where did you come here for?
I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now we think we know where he's headed. But we have to cross the great ocean. We have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane.
Ding dong doodly. First the airship, then the rocket, and now the dirty bunker. Sherner takes her spurs away from her, and now you want to take the sky plane away from it, her?
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra Incorporated that you were able to fly in the first place.
Right.
Excuse me. He's insane. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Bam, bam. Why don't you provide me with a save point? You ever thought about that? Let me out of here. Should be a save point right there. Oh, actually, there's not a save point in your bathroom. What are you doing, lady? How are you guys freshening up at night? Or any time.
Huh? Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program.
That's probably not how I did his voice earlier.
We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building when the president was killed. Oh? Security.
I got thing. I'm gonna shoot this guy in his head and probably beat him to death with a sword and maybe a lady gun. I forgot the words to the song that I was writing. Da ba da ba da da.
Oh my god, why won't it let me select her? Cloud Buddy, I'm gonna want one of those to hit. I agree, Palmer.
That's said nothing for a while now. Oh my god. He hasn't hit anybody but her this whole fight. Mako gun shoots spells. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, he's drunk. The guy is drunk. I got to say my favorite football announcer sound. Hey, it was been great hosting you, buddy. That one was just for you, Mr. S. There you go, pal. Your money well spent, my guy. Be well. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. You can't see it. He's laughing and he's going. He's making all kinds of I'm a drunky pants guy noises. Please run into the propeller blades. Yes. Oh, that was so satisfying. It wasn't the propeller blades. It wasn't fatal. But that was so good. Okay, anyway. I needed that today. I just needed to see a fat, drunk old man get hit by a truck that's not in the cutscene. It's not. Where'd that truck come from? I can't stop it. Forget it. Get in. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to get to see hilarious 3D graphics. Do they remain on the plane? Because last time we did this, they did not stay anywhere remotely close to the plane. Sprites on pre-rendered CG do weird things. Oh, Yuffie's kinda on the plane. Oh. Hit him. Oh, God. Those are large bullets. Okay, I like you, Sid. Oh, I don't like that. Sorry I gave you Coach C's voice, and I'm sorry it's such a bad impression. A ding-dong doodly! The tail's been hit! Oh, there it is. I found it. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash! Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them! I don't know where that came from. That's what I was looking for, and there it was. I'll never find it again. I'm sorry about what I've done to you, Sid. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Ding dong doodly, do whatever you want. Captain Z, what will you do now? I don't know. I'm history without the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shira? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus to the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but I heard about it once. What the hell? Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
I'm all for it.
That's not what she sounds like. I'll get there.
Glad to be aboard, numbskulls.
I love this guy. Numbskulls.
Yeah, anybody stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. I'm a crazy old man. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth. Wait a minute. After Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients.
Really? Where is it? That Temple of the Ancients.
I don't know. That numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction. So maybe it's off this way.
Man, every way is any way. We're in the middle of the damn ocean. Let's just head off for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How about going west? No reason. No reason at all.
Now that you mention it, sweet cheeks, should not call a chick that young that name. Anyway, it's 'cause she's got rosy pink cheeks on her face that I might say something like that. Anyway, going west is not... What do you know, Yuffie? What do you know that I don't know? And when are you gonna share with me your secrets? What level is everyone else? Stop gaining experience when you're not in the friggin' party, or you're never gonna get to be in the friggin' party! Have I ever mentioned that I just don't fucking like a lot of the design choices that this game comes with? What's up here? What do you know, Yuffie? What do you... There's a path. This is very clearly a path. What do you know, Yuffie?
Wait.
I'll figure out her voice eventually.
What? What happened all of a sudden? I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready.
Something's fishy. You're not planning something sneaky again, are you?
No, it's really tough.
There they are, catch 'em!
Shinra? Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before.
Hannah, did you by chance? I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one.
This one? What do you mean, this one? So you were up to something?
No,
What should we do? Get them, grab them, and ask questions later. Oh no. Oh no! Why have we no materia? Oh God. That's not gonna go the way you think it is, though. Oh, well that is. This is gonna go the way you think it is. We're in trouble. Ow, why do your grenades hit AoE and mine don't? That woke me up. Yep, you're gonna want to keep Cloud asleep, because he's gonna fuck your couch. And it's gonna be good for him. Eat a dick, you guys, you need to die. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? He's like, oh, that might have been a mistake. Now anything that I do from here that's not sleeping you is waking you up, so you're gonna retaliate. Ow, God. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw this grenade. That'll work. Yeah, I'll throw a grenade. That'll wake him up, and he'll retaliate, and she'll, ouch, and he'll miss. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so I'll put him back to sleep. That'll work. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'll put her to sleep. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that worked. Ow!
Okay, so this is not working for me. Okay, so, shoot her with the... Oh, she was already asleep, so now she's awake. And, aha, make him miss because blind and... Okay, this is working. Oh, yeah. The grenade right now is gonna totally work. Boom, ha ha ha, explosions. Oh, this is John Carpenter's the fight.
He died, with John Carpenter on his lips. R.I.P. that guy. Anyway.
What's going on? I thought something was missing. My material is all gone.
Ah, pity the fool. Hey, we got a problem. Our material's all gone.
Hey, where's Hannah? Oh, dang dong doodly motherfucker. I'm the incompetent one this time?
I'm so mad. She was probably eyeing our materia from the beginning. It looks like she went north. Let's hurry after her and get our materia back.
Hannah. I need to make... Oh, I was like, I need to make sure that I have my materia equipped. Who just complained about not having materia? Everyone in that last scene. Enemy launcher is pretty funny for a name. Man, I just... Edencoat. He can't dodge, but he has a huge arsenal of spells this way. Nothing linked. We don't have materia. Wow, they did such a good job of getting me used to thinking in terms of my materia, and now I don't have it. They did this. They've done this scenario really well. They got me with this scenario. Here we go. They shake the bridge. You probably can't even hear that, but they shake the bridge and it makes like a rumble noise as you walk across it. That's a cool effect. They put some time and some effort into this. This feels like they wanted this from the beginning. Like they feel like this feels like once they knew what the game was, and they started backfilling and foreshadowing, and that this is something that they've wanted to show me for a while, is what this feels like. Like when she jumps in and she's like, "Hey." It's because they're saying, hey, this is a side quest that we couldn't figure out how to fit into the main narrative, but it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be, extensive. I really need you guys to finish this fight before they do that again. That was the thing in games back in this era, especially the transition from the 2D to the 3D, where stuff that in later games would hit the chopping room floor, or maybe would be DLC. Like maybe this whole continent, like this whole part of the world would have been later DLC in a later game. Made its way into the finished product because it was far enough along that they had to finish it. Shaggy? Yes, Rach? Why are you shaggying me? Why are you calling me Shaggy? Yes? Oh, look at your star changed. Look at your star changed. I'm happy for you. I said it before you told me to look. I noticed it. Ding dong doodly doo, you did it. I'm going back the way I came. This is how I got here. I see. Maybe I see. It wants me to go under or around like this. This looks kind of like Japan, like what I imagine Japan looking like. Oh, she needs to have voice fry. She needs to have like a Valley Girl accent. That'll make Yuffie stand out as younger too. Oh my god, have I made Wutai, California? You do have a gold star. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me too. I'm happy for what it means for me, but I'm happy for you. Oh. Ooh, I'm starting to smell. Yeah, take that, Hannah. Where is your star at? Take that, all of them. Oh, we're dead. We have to get out of this before we die. We're dead. We are fucked. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're good. Oh, shit. This is going to be cutting this so close. Yep. Learn from my mistakes. I have learned from this experience of playing all of these so quickly. I haven't got caught with a bad save in a really long time. For me. So you could do like 25 hours or something, maybe 30 hours of gameplay without a bad save. And look at that. Look what we found. This is what California used to look like. This is fantasy California. Just deal with being able to see me itching. I need to bathe tomorrow. It's getting warm. What do Valley Girls sound like? Valley Girls are like, oh my god, hey! Yeah, she talks like, bash. Let's get some shoes, bash. She's probably getting shoes, actually. She probably took our materia so it would be safe from the Shinra, so that the Shinra, on event of capturing us, wouldn't have our materia, and then she would be able to use our materia, if necessary, to pay our ransoms. Sorry, but we're entirely sold out now. What's this here? No. That's, a sample. Yeah, that's it. A sample. Sorry, but why don't you all come back later? Sorry, listen, no, nothing. Never mind. Oh, he can't sell to me. He can't sell to me. Because it's Japan and it's racist. Are we in... What? That was real. They're not gonna... Hey, boys! They're not gonna fucking react. Like, I'm playing... You? How'd you get here? Uh-oh, the music changes. Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Oh, God. My name is Elena Montoya. You killed my Sang. Prepare to die. Oh, God. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work.
Now our vacation is ruined.
But
Even the booze tastes bad now. You've harshed his buzz so bad that even booze tastes bad to him now. Sorry. I was just like, okay. Do I want to talk to Rude then? Drink, Rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. Wingnuts. Ha! Ha! Military slang. Ha! Because, ha! Not the best localization of all time. All right. I know. On this side of the mountain right there in your face is the Chow. I heard you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. A girl with materia? No, there hasn't been anyone climbing Da Chow for some time now. You know, I've noticed that there's a pounding noise from time to time in this store. Okay. That sounds like the DM telling me what to do with my time and my money. For now, DM. For now, you win. Oh god, I've become the squirrel. At some time in your life, we all become a squirrel. We got a lot of different stuff here. Take what you want. Oh god. I just heard myself say that. And I'm okay with it. But I am embarrassed. I'm sorry. The sign outside says materia, but there's almost no materia left anywhere in Wutai. Listen, this is just a backwoods town, and we don't have much to do with Shinra. Besides, if we had a lot of materia, Wutai would be a much more exciting town, but we don't. Okay. 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 Oh no! I know her! She's... I'm beginning to sense a theme here. I got a little bit excited about that because I didn't remember that I had no materia. Lord Godo is in this house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. That's just how she is. Sometimes she'll just bust into people's houses. Other times she'll hide in the shadows just like a little kid. Oh my god. Oh god, at least they're not French, right? Saying that dropped my blood pressure. One of these towns is going to end up French, isn't it? For totally no reason. I'm going to be a little annoyed with you, Rach, if that one doesn't make it into just a... Like, even if you don't cut it out for just a few seconds. That 5-storied pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of 5 Mighty Gods. The 5 gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Omni has the best of the others. For generations, we in Wutai have worshipped Da Chao, the water god. Legend has it that the village has been protected by Da Chao, the water god, and the 5 mighty gods. But in the last battle, we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were only based on legend. That's sharing a lot with an outsider. Yeah. A whole town of Polly Shores. Polly's Shore, no less. What do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest for yourselves here. Make yourselves at home. Was that guy disemboweling himself? What is he doing? That's pretty. This makes me want to be like, to better music, but be like, on the sparkledies. Like, well, maybe I can do it like, this is it, baby. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna shit myself if I do that any harder. I feel like this is a really fucking stupid idea, but it's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wake up and she's gonna have my pants and my shoes, but she's gonna have left me my socks? Like, I don't want these now. Okay, that didn't happen. And that was an emotional reaction to a fucking imaginary situation. Should not have had that. Hold it together. I don't know. I'm legitimately embarrassed about that one. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save. No, I'm not. I haven't done shit. Oh my god. Oh wait, we haven't gone over on that side. I don't want to go up on the mountain. Not without materia. I probably am not going to get materia to go up there with. Did I go in this building? Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the one from a while ago, but these ones look weird too.
Well, well, long time no see.
Nope, that cannot be right. Well, well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see. What was your name?
No, Gramps, this one isn't anyone you know. This is just some stranger who barged into our house. What are we gonna do, Gramps? Some strange-looking girl came in here a minute ago and
Okay. Strange-looking girl. That sounds like I don't talk like that. Whoa. Life is just like a river, man. It flows from the large ocean of life. No, it doesn't, bro. It flows to the large ocean of life, brah. It flows from the mountain of, like, your family all the way down, like, through the stream of your life back to, like, the ocean that is death, bruh. Anyway, Wutai is a historical place. There are some very unusual things here you should see. Hannah? I saw her a while ago. She must be in one of the houses around here. Oh, it's Rachel's house. Let me out of here without angering the cat gods. Why are they showing me that upper floor? Are they just being funny? It's okay. The cats are very temperamental and it makes me jerk. Don't bite me. Cats are... You never know when you're just going to have a cat latched onto you and you don't want it latched. This is my house. Nobody gets in. My bad, bro. I don't talk like that. It's infectious. Man, that means we gotta go up to the friggin' mountain. He lives on a mountain, bro. He should know the direction that water flows. God damn it. I'm gonna be doing this all night now. Fuck. I'm gonna be walking home talking to myself like, bro, you gotta get more steps in the day. That's why your legs hurt so much, man. Like, fuck. Stop talking to me like that. No. I premeditated this. I made this decision knowing what was going to happen. I did this to me. Oh, God, please don't. I might have gotten a little bit stoned, and that's a good thing. Mr. S did want a stoner cough. But Dragoon Lance? That sounds like something Sid wants. Why are you giving me weapons for Sid? Why would I have Sid in the party right now? He's 5 levels higher than everyone. This is cool. We're like walking on a landscape-sized statue. It's like if you were allowed to climb out on George Washington's dick at that mountain. Shit. Is it Mount St. Helens? That sounds wrong. Rushmore. The statue is like if you could walk out on George Washington's dick on Mount Rushmore. The one with the mustache and the glasses is giving him a reach around. Roosevelt. Oh, poison goes away after the fight. I've been making a lot to do about poison, and it is not shit in this game. So how do I get back there? Okay. See, look, he's giving him a nice little... I know where reach-arounds go. Around the front, see? Like that. This guy, you can't see it, but I'm going to walk over to him. This guy over here on the left... Yep, he's a lot more excited about where this dude's putting his hands than I would have expected at first. He's like, whoa! Actually, while you're there. So yeah, he's into it. He's feeling it. You got waist hands? Shit, if I had waist hands, I'd always be fondling my balls. Shit, you know, put that waist hand over here. What the hell? That's what he sounds like in my head when I see that statue. Interpretation can't be wrong. What the hell? Where are you at, little girl? I'm going to find her, and I'm going to kick her in her shorts. I'm going to kick her right in the seat of her pants. Pow! And she'll be like, ooh, the seat of my pants hurts. Yeah, because I kicked you in it. I'll break a toe off in your ass. And I'm going to want that back. So have ice ready. That would be a less than threatening conversation. Like if you were to be like, you got ice ready? And they're like, what? Why? Because I'm going to break a toe off in your ass. I'm going to want that back later. Like, oh, okay. Just It's in the fucking live. Why did I say that? Just turn the fucking camera off. Jesus Christ. But we soldier on. What would Dumb Nuts do? I mean, sorry, what did I name Cloud? Stink Butt. What would Stink Butt do? Get your soldier on. Thank God for the honey and hot tea thing. And thank you guys for climbing on my ass long enough that I actually did it. I'm sorry, Rachel. I didn't mean to kill you. It was premature. Your family deserves restitution. I am sorry. I'll make it up to you in the next life, I guess. Fuck, I don't want to do this. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, so yeah, she got me here. And did I not go in this one? No, this is the bar where I saw the boys and girl of the triad here. To the Turks, Reno, and Elena. She's like, you're lucky. Next time I'm gonna gash bash you so fucking hard. Elena, that doesn't mean what you think it does, darling. Seems like the kind of thing that a girl-sized... Oh, girl. That's not... I didn't mean to say girl yet. I guess I was trying to say this looks like something a girl could hide in. God. I thought she would rob me when I went to... Okay. I thought she would rob me when I went to go to sleep, but she didn't. So how do we summon the girl child? Summon the girl child. Tell us where the materials are hidden, or face our wrath. She's like, okay, where's your wrath? It's to your left. Ha ha ha. And but that's all it is. Freeze. That's not what they sound like. You aren't from Wutai, are you? No. Only those from Wutai may enter. I'll have to ask for you to leave. Okay. I'm stuck, dudes. We'll figure it out. What's up? That 5-story pagoda over there, you told me this, and it's going to take you a really long time to talk through it, so please be done. Thanks, brah. Okay. God. I didn't mean to do that. Where is the child? Where did she go? Aha! We leave the town. And then what happens? I don't think she came out from here. Is that okay? Yep. We have to find our stuff before we are permitted to leave. Okay. Get ready, dudes. We're gonna okay, we're going to upset. Oh no, I'm doing it. I'm not stopping as I'm saying I'm doing it. Crap. No. Oh, man. That means there's only one thing left to try. Stop. It's up here. I almost didn't do it, and then I just started doing it again. Fuck. Okay, so this is pretty sweet, and it seems like that's probably a hint. You have blue balls, Eric. Is blue box what girls get when they didn't get to get off? Shit, I'm still doing it. I heard that, Eric. It comes with a whole set. You gotta, like, do stupid things with your lips.
Gotta hold your mouth in such a stupid way to talk like that. And it will get stuck. My mom was right. It will get stuck. I don't want it to be stuck like that. I want it to be stuck the way it was before.
Tell us about your... Damn it.
Tell us about your... Now I don't even like the sound of my voice anymore. Tell me about your blue box, Eric. Yep, my voice sounds dumb to me. It sounds fake to me now. Like,
This is the way I've been supposed to talk my whole life. Like I was born to be like this. It just happened so easy and naturally for me. I'm glad you think it's funny, Rachel. God damn it.
I don't want to be doing it, but now my real voice sounds fake to me. It sounds fake to me.
Brah. Eric. Dude. Did you see the new Terminator movie?
I don't know. What do Californians like?
Transformer movie? Have you fondled your He-Man cartoon lately?
I don't know what Californians like.
The Dodgers and the Aces.
I don't think the Aces are from California.
The Rams are going to win another Super Bowl with Matthew Stafford. And then we don't have anything like a backup plan, brah. We're just going to ride Matthew Stafford until the wheels fall off or his wife stops being smoking freaking hot.
I don't even mean to still be doing this. I want to be not doing it.
Dude. Like, totally. It's like totally radical and awesome. Have you ever talked in a way that made your face, like, actually hurt and tired? Like, the way they talk, it, like, really does make my face tired to do this, dudes. Why are they so expressive? Tubular. Brah, did you check that gnarly wave?
Bill and Ted's.
Yeah, dude. I actually haven't even seen that movie. I just smoke a lot of weed, and it's just what your face does when you smoke a lot of weed, dudes.
Shit. I'm gonna have to break out a fucking strategy guide for this. I might be too stoned.
How many times are we going to scale this mountain? How many times am I going to talk about George Washington's dick? Enough. What's the deal with the dog?
Maybe if I snoop around in this room a little bit. No, maybe if I talk to Crony McWeirdpants over here again. I did rest. Wait a minute, that's clearly a false wall. Ooh, treasure. Received hairpin. That cannot be what you know I wanted. They've been licking the jellyfish? Dude, they've been licking the jellyfish? That's crazy. What happens when you lick jellyfish, brah? Oh, are you saying that their mouths and tongues are all swollen from the stings? God, that would be horrible, bro. That would be like the very worst. I would be like, don't let that ever happen to me. Damn it, that didn't summon the little wretch. Where is that little girl? And do I have to kick her in her behind or what? Oh my gosh. Like, dude, Skylar. That's it. I was just saying that dude's name. What of it? Brah, totally, dude. Hey, did you hear? There used to be a water god here in Wutai. They say the water god was a huge snake. Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But some in the world and here in Wutai still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and in material that has power in it. Okay. Can I talk to the bartender? No. So that's it? Drink, rude. How many times have we been a team? We've been here so long we started talking like the natives, dudes. What up, Batty? How are you doing, brah? Brah? Sell me some stuff. What the hell? We got the girl to appear. Now we can't get no mores. Who would have seen her if not this goyle? Standing right here, make her spawn. Alright, I know. On the side of the mountain right there in your face is Dot Shao. I hear you can climb to the top, and since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. A girl of materia. No, there hasn't been anyone climbing Dot Shao for some time now. Does that mean that there was a girl with materia who climbed it just now? Brah. Dude. Like, sick. Anyway. Enough of that for the time being. God damn it, that hurts so bad. I'm doing my very best. I really am. Doing my very best. My most besticest. I'm putting forward my left besticle. Down. Hanging besticles. Swinging my besticles.
tugging my besticles. Slurping my besticles? I don't know. I guess that's when somebody's having like a milkshake that I made and it's like really good. And they're like, damn dude, you did your besticle. I did. Slurp my besticle. Ba-ba-ba. I just keep coming up here and there keeps being nothing I can do. I keep thinking like, this is a cave and that's fire. Whoa, whoa! Can't go through here. That flame would fry us in an instant. Ah, yeah, that's what I expected. Doom, doom. There's no girl on this mountain. Bam, 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 bam. And I can't wake that guy up. I've slept in his house a few times. I found the secret door and to his daughter's stash of her hairpins. Dun, dun, dun. Strange child, that Yuffie. But now I gotta find Yoofs. I gotta find Yoofish.
Now, a certain gold star wanted to
Swing low, swing besticles, coming forth to do your best. Swing low, sweet besticles, shoot your load all over her chest. I stand by that. In a weird mood today. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I will not be made to apologize for not knowing where the hell I am, but I will be made to submit to a strategy guide momentarily. No, I won't. I will let one of you tell me what I'm supposed to do, though. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep walking around. I'm going to figure this out. This is a particular skill set, being able to figure out this arcane bullshit. That, you might notice, we didn't really have any of an 8 or 9 or 6, for that matter. There were particular puzzles that I wanted to make sure I got right, but none of them where I was just like, fuck me dead. Other people don't like this part. I like this part a great deal. I have no problem with this puzzle being the way it is. Somebody I gotta talk to. Somebody knows where she is. Not him. I know it's not him. Shit. Cut my fucking thumb off for that. Please don't. I like my thumbs. They're part of what make me me. Tell me where the girl is. Freeze. Yes. Hey, you can't stand liars. Okay. It wasn't a particularly good lie. I'm not proud of it. But, you know, I made, come on. I made an effort. What are you barking at, Doge? Did she go this way, boy? Is she in the whale? Is she in the belly of the whale? Lord Godo is boring and a bad man. He sleeps all day and nobody knows anything about where he went to the bathroom. I'm sorry, the sign outside says the other thing, but that you didn't change after I got robbed in your store. I got robbed in your store, lady. You're just good with that. Alright, times they are a-changin'. Used to be you could walk around the store in the world and not get robbed by little girls. Now you walk into stores, get robbed by little girls. Little girls at gunpoint, no less. Well, I remember a gun. Damn it. You are a talkative and friendly guy, and I love that journey for you, but I need to go on my own. Let me cut you with a sandwich. Boom, 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 boom. Rachel, I'm gonna need you to intervene any minute now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aha! Found ya by accident. Never mind, Rachel. I found Hannah. Where did she go now? Aha! I gotcha. I gotcha, you little weirdo. I gotcha, you little weirdo. It's a game of hide and seek, is it? Are you hiding under this cat? How about this gun? How about this one? I'll find you now, you little freak. You little freaking weirdo. I didn't know we were playing a low-stakes game of give me back the... Oh, wait, I did know we were playing a low-stakes game of give me back my friggin' materia. I did remember that, actually, now that I said it out loud. I forgot we were playing a low-stakes game of give me my shit back. All right, motherfuckers. Don't. I know. This is where, if it had the... Aha! You oh, okay. Slow down, Cloud. Yep, do the smart thing. Yeah, make it jump into water. Jump into water? How do you feel about that, huh? Yeah, you feel about jumping into water? That's how people in the northeast of the United States say water. They say water for some reason. Come on! Oh, I have to give it the prompt. Do the... Show her how it's what? Bling! She says, ha ha! I will try to pass you, and also you, and then you, I will return, and then I will be stuck. You can't get away, Hannah. What did I say she sounds like? How have I forgotten the Valley accent now that I need it? Oh, okay. I know. I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. Okay, guys, why did you let her go first? She's just gonna take off. So our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him, too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from... Oh, sorry. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. Boom, boom, boom. Chicka, 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 boom. You don't think the headquarters isn't going to hear about this? Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their job aren't pros. Just fools. Rude? Rude's hammered. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax. She's no child. Let her have her way. Bow, bow, bow. I know the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else.
Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Anna, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia, and I want it back. Now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch. The lever on the left. Materia's in there. Oh boy. Guys, get off the carpet. You know that we're gonna hit this and it's gonna be a fucking... Okay. Yep, I know how this goes. I know how this goes for me. Yeah.
What the heck is this?
Haha, you should have listened. The materia's mine. Tough. I actually don't know which You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal. Get it? See ya. Oh boy. I knew that was coming and I still did it. Anna loves Wu-Tang Clan. Yes, she does. Sure. Okay, let them go. Wait, don't leave us. I'm not trying to leave you. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. Aha. Very small hitbox on that. I hadn't breathed in a minute. I mean, a few seconds, but a while. There we go. What are you yelling at Eric for, Richie? And why is Eric not being more attentive to your emotional needs? Oh, shoot. It's almost 8 o'clock. We'll see how this goes. But next time I'm at a save point. That's the show. Thank you guys for being here. It's been very cool of you. I love doing this with you, even if I don't know what that means, Richie. Probably gangbang a white girl is what they're gonna do with it.
You gotta steal it, she said. So does that mean that it's in the weapon shop? Am I getting too excited about coming here? Okay, well this isn't the one I mean. We got another at least 15 minutes before I'm ready to give up on it entirely. Steel. Sold out. Sold out. And I have an idea. They might be this way. They might be this way, my guys and girls. Here we go, looking for the thing that we need to get our material. Doodle-dee, that's not it. What the heat? I expected them to roll out of his knees. There in the bell, ring of the bell, ring of the bell. Go into the house under the bell. Oh no. Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think Ow! What are you doing, jerk? Oh, who is that? You. Ho. Ho. Oh boy. No, we're skipping this. No, I'm not reading it. I'm not doing it. It's not funny. She's in sex danger and it's not funny. We can resolve it. We can save the day. We don't have to object to the whole game, but we don't have to have it in our brains. We don't have to have it in our shared lexicon of things we've seen. Words we've read and heard. It's one thing to make the absurd kind of jokes about it that we've made, because the game has already opened the door by leaving it a serious and now sequeled plot point. so we can react to the shared trauma by saying, no, no, we're safe. It can't hurt us. But we don't have to read it. We don't have to take it seriously. And you don't have to like that choice. You can go play these sections and read them for yourself. Your star is special, Rach. It really stands out on the screen, too. It really jumps out. That's what I was hoping for that room, that we would get a fight. I was hoping that it would be... I don't remember this being this way. I don't remember Corneo being here at all. I would have objected to it as a boy, too. That's why I don't remember. I objected entirely to all of the Corneo stuff. Elena. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. That's who they were talking about was here on vacation, so they're trying to capture him. That's good. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. So good, he's a bad guy, and he's on the run from the Shinra, so the Shinra are trying to clean up their corporate act. That's good. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay. Corneo took Hannah from us. And without Hannah, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other. For now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off to? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. We have time. I'm flagging, but my pain is also relenting finally, so I have time. It's not like the other night, where come 7 o'clock I was just out. You're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry. We won't let anything happen to Hannah. For now. I know all the places, obviously, that she's not. She's gonna either be in that cave or at the top. But we're gonna walk around. Because that cave might be a secondary dungeon. Like, it might be extra. Oh, shoot. I hit all of the wrong buttons. I didn't mean to do that. Just clicking the buttons on my damn controller. Spaz voice. You're not allowed to say the word spaz on Reddit. Hammer blow. Nice. Nice. Stop fooling around. The enemy's not gonna wait for us, you know. Okay. Am I not supposed to talk to you guys to keep the search moving? That's where I figured she'd be. I don't know what that means, Zimbo. I want to come down here. Reno better not be down here. Oh, God. Let me go. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. He's got a cigar. No, tonight's no. 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 Will not. It's not funny. It's inappropriate for children to be hunting down a sex pest. And you can't see it, I can't indicate it, but that's crazy. He crucified the girls over a Buddha's eyes? It's inappropriate. Explains why they work so hard on it. It's the only through line with the only other most objectionable. He's kidnapped these girls to do sex things to them. It's just a random sex danger detour because they wanted to do a modern damsel in distress narrative. And by 1997, things like Spawn and just world entertainment in general was saying that, well, women in Hollywood are put in sex danger just being in an audition room. And so they thought that it was okay to teach children that they were in grave danger by being an adult. And this was not the time or the place or the method that they should have done it with. It's inappropriate, tasteless. We're gonna die. Hyper was a mistake. That's why I use Hyper, but Hyper, in addition to not using weight, in addition to using active, I also keep Hyper on all of my dudes, which makes them take more damage, but it gives me more limit break. You get a larger percentage of the, you get a bonus to the limit break for the damage. You take more damage, but you also get more limit break per damage. And so basically I'm just relying on smashing through these bosses with limit breaks. And forgot that I don't have AoE heals, so that could have gone poorly. There is no waiting a second, and there is no talking. You should have been kicked off. And now he's gonna drop them if we don't let him leave. If we don't let him survive, he's gonna hurt these girls, which is how that list was accumulated. And so they're telling us a very real truth about the world in the 90s. This is not where it belongs. This is not the game in which it belongs. And so basically what's happening is that Corneo tried to save his own skin when Shinra died, and he sold out a bunch of top executives, like, sex secrets from his brothel, and then he tried to run away when that didn't work because the world didn't care, because everybody knew that Shinra was corrupt. And so when that didn't work, those people were upset with him, and so he came here to hide, and now the Turks are here to assassinate him. And so they're teaching us, Square Enix, for whatever reason, are teaching us, kids, I was like 11 or 12 when this came out, they're teaching us about the way the world really works, but this does not belong.
this Final Fantasy VII, I pan it all the time for trying to be the grown-up, adult Final Fantasy, and this is so tonally at odds with the save the world from the monster that's trying to kill the life stream and prevent life on the planet from being reincarnated. This is such a tonally inappropriate scenario that I'm really disappointed in myself for saying I was looking forward to it, because it had obviously been worked on at length. I'm really disappointed in the dev team for spending so much of their time on this sex danger sub-story, which means that this game was originally going to be a sex danger sub-story, like an episode of Law and Order SVU, or an Alex Cross novel, which I was watching that material at this age, and I would have said is inappropriate thematically for a Final Fantasy game.
Phew, perfect. Now the materia's back in its rightful place.
Hey, the order's all messed up.
Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. That Corneo guy's a real pain.
He's also very dead.
I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy.
For girls who've ever been in real sex danger, that is a sentence you've all thought. So they're trying to go to a human place, and they deserve empathy and our sympathy, but this was not the place. This was just not appropriate.
You know, some of those jerk guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, we got the materia back.
This is why I like her, is because they just saved her from this ridiculous thing, and she's trying to bond with them, and they bail on her. This is real.
Now come on, everybody, let's continue our journey. Hey, wait! Oh, alright, here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look!
She's just a little kid.
Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time, on the adventures of Hannah and friends.
Because that's what Final Fantasy VII has become, because of that absolutely ridiculous and jarring, traumatizing B story. This is now Hannah and Friends. And that might be the title of next tomorrow's episode. I'm sorry to end on this. It's just a heavy way to end a stream. I didn't know that was there. So I'm sorry for that. But that's what happens when you hang out with Shaggy Philolitea, right? We thought we were just going to read the Phaedrus. We thought we were just going to read a little bit of Plato and get to know the ancient world a little bit better, and then we ended up reading a book about man-boy love. And that wasn't what I knew was in there. That's what nobody says is in there. I've never heard anybody ever criticize that scene for what it is. So I don't want to be famous for that, but that's what happens when you come around. So, hey, if you enjoy that, you know what to do. Hit my links, find the Patreon, find the Discord to get to know one another. Be well. Your boy's got to figure out how he's going to eat tonight, and then he's going to do that. So, tomorrow, you know where to find me.